How many are left here? This might be the last one, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. So like DDD's cut off. Here's what we gotta. We got Gabby in the chat. What's going on, Gabby? You enjoying your day off? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Not really, it wasn't off. I thought you were off. We got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat. What's going on, game? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button as you're coming in. Don't forget to hit that like button. She called me and asked me to come in. I only had 4 hours of sleep at the moment, so I made her wait 3 hours. That's right, Gabby. That's right. You said, how you doing today? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Alpha Zap is in the chat. I'm playing Wizard 101 right now. Right on. Oh, I seen you have posted that in the Discord as well. We got Batman, Shady, and Chameleon in here too. What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on, guys? When are you gonna play Pokemon? Tomorrow. I'm gonna play Pokemon tomorrow. We got Sugar in the chat. What's going on? We got Slideshow Guy in the chat. What's going on, Slideshow Guy? Good to see you. It's been a minute. We got Batman Shady in the building. We got all the homies is in here. We got Worm in the chat. We got B-Raz in the chat. Chameleon. You said call me Charizard. Nah, I'm gonna call you Chameleon. That's what your name says. Chameleon 123. Alpha says, how are you doing today, George? I spent 10 bucks on it already. Had to get the birthday pet for their anniversary. Oh, you're locked in on Wizard 101. My guy, Alpha Zap with the 199 dono. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you said, oh, we love the Pokemon streams. For real, for real. Well, I'm going to be back playing Pokemon tomorrow because tomorrow's the day that you can get that shiny legendary from the last Terra raid. So I'm going to log in, get that, and then I'm going to shiny hunt Vulpix and then the other 2 Pokemon that are available. I'm going to be doing it. So tomorrow's going to be a Pokemon stream. Appreciate that. Dono, Alpha, I really do. It does help out a lot. Worm says, we got the whole tribe in here. That's right, Worm. B-Raz says hi to Gabby. Gabby says hi to B-Raz. Slideshow Guy says the OG fans are back. They're in the building. Bacon Burger says, sick Kirby plush. Appreciate that. It's my Kirby plush right here. Appreciate that, guys. Got the King DDD plush in the background. Can you sing us a day to remember? I'm not a singer. I can't do it. Sorry about that, Curtis. Yugoy's in the chat. What's going on, Yugoy? Alpha says, yes, sir. I'm going to have to get the Switch charged up so I can play while you do and do my shiny Charmander. That's right, bro. Nothing better than shiny hunting together, right? Nothing better than shiny hunting together. I like that idea a lot. And Yugoi says, yo, I'm not sick anymore. I'm happy to hear that. Slideshow guy says, I've learned how to open my locker. Right on, right on. Gabby wants to know, what level is your highest character alpha? And then Worm says, my leg feels like it's snapping in half. I don't know what you're doing, but you better take it easy. Curtis says, you look kind of like a singer. I promise I don't sing though. We got Banger267 in the building. What's going on? We got our channel members in the house. We got Gabby and Banger267 in the building. Our original channel members in the building. Love to see it. What's going on, Banger? Yugoi says, I need to go to school today. Yeah, you got to go to school. You can't miss school. Slideshow guy says, I got all the legendaries on the 3DS. Right on. Worm says, I was walking and running a lot today. Well, you better take it easy, Worm. The singer of ADTR, I don't know what that is, Curtis. I promise I don't sing. We got Benj in the chat. Guys, do me a favor. If you're just joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. Alpha says, I had a max fire wizard on my old account, but I have to do some password recovery, so I'm starting as a level 5 death wizard. Not familiar. We even got Shirogumi in the chat. Everybody's in the chat today. Would you look at that? We've got Shirogumi in the building. Wow. Slasher guy says, I'm missing one of the legendary birds. Okay. Dang. A day to remember? Yeah, I don't know a day to remember. Sorry. Slideshow guy says, dang, the reunion. Yugoi says, everyone. Literally everyone's in here. Even Shirogumi made an appearance. That's crazy. You know who we don't have in here, though? We don't have Shade in here yet. We don't got Raichu in here. We got Benj in here. Benj, how's your week going? How you doing, Benj? B-Raz says, hi, everyone. Gabby says, this stream is hopping. Man, we got everybody in here. This is crazy. Worms in here talking about people losing in the Super Bowl. I like this this camera angle. You get to get a kind of close-up of Kirby. You don't often get to see Kirby close-up in this game. Matt is in the chat. Our boy, Matt. Matt is arrived, digging the dive, striving to survive, drive to thrive, subscribed, and liked the live. I appreciate that, Matt. We got the homie Matt in the building. B-Raz loves Matt's dad jokes. Guys, do me a favor. If you haven't, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It helps out a ton, guys. It does help out a ton. Slideshow guy says, man, I miss the Mario Kart streams. I know I haven't played Mario Kart in a little minute. I've been playing Kirby since it came out on Thursday, but I didn't play this weekend, so. Matt says, I gotta come in hot. That's right, and you do. Slideshow says, I can't be in them anymore. I'm sure you'll find a time where you pop in with us, Slideshow guy. Gabby says, I actually was having such a good day at work compared to the rest that I didn't want to go home. Would you look at that? Wow. Having such a good time you didn't want to go home? I like when work feels like that. It doesn't always feel like that, but when it does, that's a good feeling. Alpha says, I'm going to go get a soda. Hopefully my Powerball tickets are scannable soon. Slideshow guy says, I can on the weekends when you don't stream. Well, I do stream on the weekends sometimes with B-Raz, but we don't. I'm rarely playing video games on stream, though, on the weekend. Matt says, I opened my electric bill and my water bill at the same time. I was shocked. Classic dad jokes here. Slideshow guy said, no, I already read that. Worm says, I read some crazy things today, or I found out some crazy things today. Next year in 7th grade, I'm going to be going to Pennsylvania, and the next year in 8th, I'm going to Universal Studios Orlando. Come on, that's awesome, dude. Oh, here we go. We got another one. Matt says, I did some electrical work. When people found out that I was not a real electrician, they were shocked. Oh my God. Slideshow guy says, I got one of my friends to play. I think he's done playing with me as well. We'll get back to the Mario Kart streams. They're not going away, guys. But there's so many other games that I gotta play. Shade really wants me to play Hollow Knight. And then Silk Song comes out tomorrow. So it's like, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I am curious about that experience as well. And then there's so many other single player games that I want to play too. I want to go this way, but I got to go there first. I got to see what's going on over there. Okay, hold on. The chat's flying here. Hold on. Matt says, I bought a new sweater, but I had to return it because it collected way too much static electricity. I was given another free of charge. Would you look at this guy? He's non-stop. Gabby says, it was dead in room, so I kept it clean, and while pushing folded reshop, and when I did get pulled to help find clothing, I found every single one. I even remembered where one was because I saw it yesterday. So you were locked in other words. Yugoi says, bro was a car. Worm says, is Starcross World basically like a Kirby version of Bowser's Fury? No. Bowser's Fury was like its own brand new experience, separate from Super Mario 3D World, like a totally different gameplay style. This is not that. This is more of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Banger says, I bought shoes off a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Banger's getting in on the dad jokes too. Oh my gosh. Matt says, I don't trust stairs, escalators, or elevators anymore. They're all up to something. Yugoi says, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Appreciate that, Yugoi. Matt says, I don't like elevator music. It is wrong on so many different levels. That's hilarious. Alpha says, I got 4 pets in my first hour of playing my wizard life. It's peak already. Yeah, I hope that made sense, that explanation, Worm. It's not a new experience. It's just more of what we got before. Slideshow guy says, do I get Hello Neighbor 2 or Kirby? For me, I would go for Kirby, but that's my preference. B-Raz said, W to Banger. Matt's got another one. He's keeping them coming. I got an email that explains how to spell the word maps backwards. It turned out that it was spam. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious, guys. Do me a favor, if you're just joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, and don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Banger says, why did the kangaroo stop drinking coffee? Because it made him too jumpy. Look at Banger getting in the mix now. We love to see it. We really do love to see it. Worm says, Matt is my favorite person in the chat already. Slideshow Guy says, my autocorrect is killing me. Just slow down when you type, Slideshow Guy. Too jumpy is crazy. Hold on, that. There we go. I love to see the chat jumping like this. Slideshow Guy says, it's late, I gotta go. I got yelled at for laughing too hard. Oh my gosh. Gabby says, dude, my side is killing me right now. That too jumpy is actually crazy. Alpha says, Kirby doesn't have shell shock today, which is cool. B-Raz says, I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. Even B-Raz is getting in the mix, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Matt says, I purchased a universal remote control. I said, this changes everything. I was also very disappointed that it did not control the universe at all. Not even remotely. Slideshow Guy says, what do you call a old snowman? A glass of water. That's right. Okay. Banger says, why did the emu get kicked out of the footy team? Because he kept getting expelled. These are some classic Aussie dad jokes. Dude. See, we're getting exposed to Australian jokes that we would never have heard before. Shout out to Banger for some of those. Because we don't have any of those types of jokes. We have different kind of dad jokes in the States. You gotta go to school, guys. You gotta go to school. Sorry to hear it. You gotta do it. You gotta lock in, though. You said, how do you make an egg roll? You push it. Oh my gosh, dude. Lots of dad jokes on deck. This feels like I've progressed further than I was anticipating. Let me see. You said we should have a rapid fire night sometime. What's rapid fire? Gabby says, I know someone in real life that was full of dad jokes. B-Raz says, I went to buy camouflage pants, but I couldn't find any. That's funny. Banger says, I asked the missus if I could go fishing this weekend. She said, you can do whatever you want, so I didn't go. Clearly a trap. Oh my gosh. You go fishing and you bring back another arcade machine? B-Raz says you're a smart man for not going. I mean, he could have. I mean, hey, listen, that was wild work when he said his wife sent him out to go get a freezer. He came back with an arcade machine. I couldn't believe it. Matt says, rapid fire dad jokes. When does a bad joke turn into a dad joke? When it becomes apparent, bro, you're on absolute fire. You're on fire. Why does Splatoon 3 needs to update? Because they added in, they did some more balancing stuff to the game. You know, they're always tweaking. They're always tweaking the game when one way or another. They did some weapons updates. I saw that. Alpha says, scanning the Powerball tickets again. Hopefully they're ready. I hope you win, man. That would be big time. Yugoy is reminding everyone to like and subscribe if you haven't. That's right. Appreciate that, Yugoy. Oh. Okay, let me see. Matt is alive says, I saw a burger kicking in the door to his own house. He must have been working at home that day. Oh, burglar. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me reread that. That's on me. I saw a burglar kicking in the door to his own house. He must have been working at home that day. That's clever. Matt says, I'm writing a book on reverse psychology. I'm asking that you please don't buy it. That's clever as well. Very clever. Worm says, I had a dream where I ate a big marshmallow, but then my stomach started hurting. Then I realized my pillow was gone. Oh my gosh, dude. Banger says, my wife said, you need to be more romantic. So I lit some candles. Then the power company called asking why I hadn't paid the bill. We got the Redland runner in the chat. What's going on, man? Man, I think I almost cleared that level entirely, but I made a mistake early on. Drive to the end of the last car course without falling. Oh my, okay. Okay. Matt says, I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's today. His mom got really mad at me. Oh my gosh. Redland says, how's it going? Who put me on timeout? She said, how's B-Raz and Mama B-Raz? Everyone's good, man. I think Gabby put you on timeout. You know, we try and keep it PG over here, you know. Man, that was a good level. I'm kind of upset at myself. I messed up the beginning, that opening car section. See if I can speed through this level. Alpha says, what y'all know about government cheese deposits? I don't know nothing about that, bro. Banger says, what's the difference between a backpacker and a kangaroo? Only one of them gets reported missing. I got told this one by a random scary looking bloke at a pub in the middle of nowhere when I was working at a dig site. Oh, that's horrible, bro. I would be pissed. I'd be like, what are you trying to tell me, bro? Kirby vs. Majin Buu video on YouTube. I highly recommend it. I'm picking Kirby every time. That's right, you guys, breaking down the update in Splatoon 3 with... They frequently update Splatoon 3 to this day, which is very impressive considering the game's relatively old at this point. Oh, okay. You said bloke sounds like an insult. I love it. I don't know if it is. Banger would have to tell us if bloke is an insult. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just means like a guy. But it does kind of... I get what you're saying. It kind of does give off that vibe. This level is fire, dude. Like, literally, this is a great level. I don't know, Redland. I don't know if you'd be... That's a lot of smack, man. We might get on Smash Brothers and see who's really got the sauce. Yugoi says, please stream Splatoon 3 soon. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming much of Splatoon 3. Unless I go back to playing that DLC, the side order. I've played a lot of Splatoon 3 over the years. I am ready for the new Splatoon game, though. Oh. Gotta do the whole level over again. Oh my gosh, dude. Have you tried the Apple VR headset? No, the Apple Pro Vision. I haven't tried it. It's that price tag is... It's just absurd. I think they thought that they would move units and they could just price it at anything, but I think they've had a rude awakening with that. The tech is cool, but I just don't think the price, that value proposition is not there. Everybody I know that's like encountered the headset or talked about it, everyone says it's cool, but they're like, it's too expensive. I've never heard anyone say, yes, I think this is accurately priced. Like, I feel good about this purchase. And it's been on the market for a little while now as well. I would kind of anticipate a follow-up headset at some point. I guess what I'm saying is it might be risky to buy one because they might make another one. Or they might make a cheaper version. Alpha says there was a dude wearing one at our mall and he said he doesn't like his kids. What? Ninja Squid is illegal with the white carbon roller. Didn't know that. Worm says it's getting late, so I have to go to bed. See you tomorrow. All right, Worm, you have a great rest of your night. You said, Redland says, where's the guy who tried rizzing up George with the 5 hair salons? I still gotta fight him. I know, bro said I had a good beard too, man. I appreciated that. That was kind of him. I don't know, I haven't seen him since, actually. I don't know where he is. Gabby says, one time I had a guest in electronics ask me for a fast phone charger. I looked them dead in the eyes. Wait, why? I don't get it. Matthew says, scale of 1 to 10, how is this game? I would give Kirby and the Forgotten Land, at like the base game, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I'd give this game a very high 9. Like a 9.5. And then you add in the DLC here, it makes that initial game even better. So it might bump it to like a 9.7 or something. It's not quite perfect, but I mean, it's close, dude. It's really good. should have sold them the same charger. I know, I'm still waiting for Gabby's kind of explanation on it. I didn't get it. Alpha says, sir, your phone charger shouldn't be running. They're usually stationary. He said, I didn't know what charger he used, so how would I know what is fast? Plus, I don't go and buy and test every charging cord and base combo. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess. But I think if people are asking for a fast charger, I think they just mean probably just whatever the baseline fast charger is, because I'm assuming he may have had an iPhone. There's generally two levels. There's like a standard, like 15-watt charger, which is the same kind of speed you would get on a regular charger, and also with the MagSafe, like wireless charge. And then there's like the fast charging one. So maybe, I mean, who knows? Redland says, eventually games will be sold as DLCs in general, as in you'll have to buy the base game in pieces and then still buy the extras DLC on top of that. I heard that Sony was considering doing that with Spider-Man 2, and they ultimately decided not to do that, which I think was a smart idea. But if you want to, I think what further illustrates your point is Final Fantasy VII being remade. It's one game that they're remaking into 3 separate parts, which by the way also had a DLC that they threw on top there. I think Final Fantasy VII really illustrates that point. Tell him he could have bought the Scat Pack charger. Those go fast. Alpha says, if you really think about it, a lot of older games were pay to play, specifically the earlier online games. Oh yeah, in some cases they were. Gabby says, I never bothered really to worry about that because I usually bought what was cheaper and charge it overnight when I'm laying around the house. Yeah, no, of course. For me, I need a fast charger personally because I'm on my phone a lot because of work. And fast charging is like such an awesome, like it's been a game changer. Multiplayer maps and multiplayer modes have been updated. That's right, Ugoy. Shout out Splatoon 3. Banger says, has anyone here been playing Helldivers? The new update is awesome. I know Alpha has been. Alpha's been playing it. Gabby says, and almost everything claims it is fast. Well, the way you can check is by the wattage outpoint. Not to get too nerdy into it, but you can see how much how much power it outputs, and that's how you know if it's a standard charging rate or a fast charging rate. The higher the watt output is, the faster it charges. No, I've not played it, dude. I want to play it. I didn't. I here's how it goes. I don't play PC games, so I didn't play it on the PC. I have a PS5, but I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I didn't buy it there because I was like, well, it doesn't make sense for me to buy an online game that I can't play online. You know? So I was kind of hoping that Helldivers 2 would have dropped into Game Pass, personally, but it didn't. Because I love Halo, I love ODST. I would have really loved to play Helldivers 2 in that way, but it didn't happen for me. But you never know, they might put it into Game Pass down the line, though. Alpha says, that game is genuinely one of my favorite modern online gaming experiences. I only jumped in on Xbox release, and I've loved every day dropping in a couple times. I love to hear that, man. I almost guarantee it'll come to Game Pass in a month or two. Banger says, dude, you're missing out on Helldivers 2. It's amazing. I know I'm missing out. I don't think it'll come to Game Pass in a month or two because it's a PlayStation first-party studio game, and they want to sell copies. They're really, pun intended, they're hell-bent on sales. So I don't think they'll put it into Game Pass for quite some time. They might allow it to be on sale for a year and a half, 18 months, and then put it into Game Pass, but they want as many sales as they can get. Game Pass isn't necessarily Sony's vibe. Although they did put MLB The Show in Game Pass, I am aware of that. But that's a different case. Let me see. Banger says, I've been playing it day one. I was at the creek. Okay, right on. My boy Jack, who has come into our stream and is also in the Discord, he plays Helldivers a lot. He's been telling me about it since it came out. Redland says, Game Pass after Christmas once sales will probably drop a ton. It might take a while. Yeah, I don't know I think it'll be longer than Christmas. I would love that personally, but I think it'll be a little longer. Gabby says, this is why I'm not in the tech department, not a geek when it comes to electronics. I just cover it well enough that it works. Most of the time, guests know what they want when they come for tech stuff. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. I'm just like a tech guy. I'm a nerd all around, so... Alpha says, Helldivers is 100% worth the cash, but it's also right up Xbox's Game Pass alley. I've also heard the Helldivers company may be looking to move companies. I don't think... maybe, but I don't think they would leave. They don't own Helldivers, by the way. Sony owns Helldivers, so if they were to suddenly leave and move to be... First of all, they're not owned. I don't know if they are owned by Sony. I know that they weren't initially. I don't know if Sony picked them up. But if they leave, they wouldn't be doing Helldivers anymore because Sony owns Helldivers. Alpha says, Banger, what's your favorite enemy type? I love fighting some big bugs. Banger says, bugs for sure. Then bots, squids are my least favorite, but still fun. Redland Runner says, Gabby is like me with tech. Oh, dude. But a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are kind of, they just like, they want the tech to work and that's all they care about, you know? They're like, does it charge the phone? Good, great. Alpha says Sony's been letting a ton of properties go with the Xbox PC thing announced. I honestly hate Sony and Microsoft, but Microsoft usually lets companies stay open at least smaller titles. I'm kind of hoping the console exclusives stop between the two big home consoles, so then I only got to worry about Switch exclusives. I really like console exclusives, and I really dislike that they're bringing them all to other platforms. I think it is cool and it's nice that I can play Gears of War or Forza on the PlayStation, and it's also cool that I can play Helldivers on my Xbox now, and also other PS5 games on the PlayStation. But I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like when they do that, they kind of start to lose what made their brands so interesting and unique in the first place. Like, they haven't done it yet, but it feels like a foregone conclusion at this point. Like, when they bring Halo to PlayStation, it's gonna be like, okay, like, this is awesome and all, but this feels wrong. Dude, what is going on here? I just have... This is not a good... There we go. Sheesh. Whoa! First time I've actually died in a long time. Rare. Okay, let me see what you're saying in the chat. Let me see. Any more cool day trips for the live streams? Redland Runner asks. We usually do that kind of stuff on the weekends. This Saturday, probably not anything super interesting. But maybe Sunday. Maybe we'll end up at Disneyland, you never know. AD's in the chat. What's going on, AD? Good to see you. Good to see you. Gabby says, I had to shop for mascara today, and I don't usually shop for makeup, so I spent half an hour looking up reviews and Googling everything. That is how I feel when looking at a bunch of different phones. I just know there are a few things to look for, and that it is good enough. Listen, Gabby, if you ever have any question on makeup, you should have just hit up B-Raz right there. She knows everything. What's going on? How you doing, man? How you feeling? The Redland Runner says, what's on your t-shirt? It's actually a Star Wars shirt. And it's like a stormtrooper who's like exhausted and he's had a long day and he takes his helmet off. That's what's going on here. Alpha says, I feel like Halo and God of War are the final fronts of gaming mascots. We will not speak of the Japanese Italian. That's funny. The thing is like, Sony doesn't really have a reason to put God of War on multiple platforms. I mean, they have, because they put it on PC, but I don't anticipate God of War coming to Xbox. I really don't see that happening. Whoa. Now, is this me just flying through the level, or is this me exploring something this feels like maybe I'm flying through the level. Okay, let's go back. Okay. You said, I thought you were about to say if Gabby has questions she can about makeup to ask you. Nah, not me, man. I don't know. This is cool. You said God of War itself is 1,000, 10,000% a console seller. The only issue is that the next Xbox will have Steam. It feels like it might have Steam. That hasn't been confirmed, but I mean, maybe it will. Gabby says parts of that music sometimes sounds like Persona 5 music. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that take. Right now, it feels like Sony's comfortable with their online games going to multiple platforms and a select few of their single-player experiences going to PC. But I don't know. I don't see them doing like God of War on the Xbox. I mean, of course, if there is a world where Steam is on the next Xbox, I mean, how do you prevent that from, how do you prevent people from logging into Steam and buying God of War on their Xboxes? And will they care at that point? I don't know. Whoa. Alpha says, from what I know, it's in the works to the point where the next 2 gens of console releases, Microsoft wants to release a PC for a TV. Such a weird point for gaming. I don't know how to feel about any of it. I mean, yeah, I've seen the conversations and the rumors. I saw, you know, I did see there was like a rumor or speculation about Steam coming to Xbox. It kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I also feel I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Let me see. Gabby said, I'm so excited that Stardew Valley is supposed to get another update eventually. Oh, they're constantly tinkering away at that game. Ah. Bet there's a challenge for not falling in the lava. said, will the updated Stardew Valley be the faster charging version? Alpha says, I really want there to be crossover console between PlayStation and Xbox. Obviously would never happen, but it would be dope if they focused on making the best games possible. Maybe one day console sales can be so unprofitable that I can live to see the play box. The Redland Runner says, yeah, that'll never happen, Alpha, unless a rich Saudi Arabian prince funds it all, and even then, not likely. Chameleon's back in the chat. I don't think you'll see that. As much as that would be cool to have like a unified home console situation, that's also bad for gaming because then that's one less console maker in the market. And when we have less competition, there's less innovation. It's good when Xbox is doing well, it's good when PlayStation's doing well, it's good when Nintendo's doing well. Like, if any one of those three goes away, like, that's a big problem. We got Tay in the chat. What's going on, Tay? And Shade is in the chat as well. Hold on. Let me see. Shade says if it were to happen, I think they'd have Xbox make the hardware while most of the games were by PlayStation. I've had this idea for years. It's an interesting concept. I think I'd like Xbox hardware more, so I'd probably be into that. But did any of you guys own a Gamecast? That's funny, dude. Shout out to the Gamecast. You said, Alpha says, my theory would be if console sales keep dropping because PC sales, if anything. I mean, I don't know, you know. It really remains to be seen. I mean, there's still clearly a strong console market. The original Switch sold 150 plus million units. I mean, it's like ridiculous. PS5 is like somewhere in the middle 70s. Xbox we don't have numbers on, but there's estimates that don't look good. The estimates are in the 30 millions. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know about falling off there. That was a little crazy. Handheld PC consoles are probably the future of gaming. Probably. There's rumors that Sony's developing their own Switch-like hardware as well. And I think that might be it. Something that's dockable. Makes sense. Whoa. This is a great level. Okay, I know I missed a bunch of stuff though, so I'll be curious to see. Chameleon says, George, what are some games you recommend when you're bored? Depends on what console. Let me know. Defeat the Galactical without taking damage? Who's... what? Who's the Galactical? I gotta look that up. Shade says, I mean, not gonna lie, I know I bring it up a lot, but Steam Deck is just really nice to have my games anywhere. If only I didn't get motion sick in cars while playing games. Well, the thing is like, Steam Deck is a really niche product, right? Like, as awesome as it is, they've only sold about, like, what, 4 million of them? And it's been on the market for a while. So, I think if anyone's gonna push that forward, it's gotta be people like Nintendo, it's gotta be people like PlayStation, and now Xbox putting out the ROG Ally. Redland says, do you think that whole Japanese gaming cafe culture will ever cross over to the States? Maybe in certain cities. I don't think so. I think I've seen them. I personally have seen them back in the day. They had like Xbox cafes, and it just didn't last. I think people have enough access to gaming out here and internet that I just don't think it'll become something like that. But I like that vibe though. Alpha says, I wish I wasn't horrified of flying. I would have way more time in all my Switch games. I refuse to fly unless it's genuinely required to get to my destination. Redland Runner says, FIFA, always recommend FIFA or EA, FC, whatever it's called now. FIFA's not necessarily my bag, but it can be a lot of fun. Steam is on Linux. Steam OS is Linux based, so I kind of get it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, you know, who knows how successful a Steam Deck could be. I'm curious to see what a Steam Deck 2 looks like. There's been multiple times that I've tried to install something just to find out I need something else or to force compatibility. I see. Alpha says, I would be interested in seeing Microsoft drop out of the console wars to cross over and support the Steam Deck. They won't do that. Steam is a direct competitor to what they're doing. They won't do that. Also, Microsoft's way bigger than Steam. They're way bigger than Valve. If anything, it would be the other way around. And don't forget, Microsoft is the biggest company out of the three, out of PlayStation and Nintendo, and Microsoft is far and away the giant amongst those three. Game123 says, how's the game going? It's going great, Game123. We're having a lot of fun here with Kirby. Nolan's in the chat. What's up, Nolan? Shade says, well, from what leaks are happening, their next device is probably going to be a gaming console of some sort. I haven't been in the know about the details. I see. I don't expect that it would blow up the market, though. I think it would be fun and interesting, but I don't imagine it'll be any more successful, or certainly not. I don't think it would be less successful than the Steam Deck, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Alpha says, definitely not, but it would be a cool thing for a year or two. I always remind friends that Microsoft is a giant. I'm not in not only the gaming industry. Dude, Microsoft is so massive, bro. It's like, it's insane how big they are. Microsoft does want its own VR headset. I know they made one with Meta, but I could have sworn they originally tried to poach John Carmack, but he said no and kept on Oculus. I think VR is a long way off from being successful too. For me, like, VR just hasn't hit the mark. I mean, look at how bad the PSVR 2 is flopped. A lot of that had to do with its insane price point too. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yugoy says, my team lost. I don't know what they were doing. Well, you're not always going to win. Alpha says, calling Microsoft a gaming company is almost a disservice. VR may also not ever be popular because of a lot of motion sickness and pricing issues. Yeah, I haven't had any personal motion sickness experience with VR, but I just don't think it's like fun. There's moments and pockets of it that are fun and interesting, but not enough for me to be like, oh, I need this. This is the guy I need to defeat without taking any damage. That's why I'm kind of being very cautious, keeping my distance with him. There it is. Alpha says, there's a pretty big portion of people who get motion sickness from VR. I looked into it after trying out an arcade VR ride thing and got the worst headache ever. Yeah, a friend of mine can't play VR. He like wants to throw up immediately. Shade says, I think the most fun I've had on VR was playing Half-Life Alyx, though it wasn't long enough to have any real knowledge on the subject. I wish they would just release Half-Life Alyx as its own game and not a VR thing. Shade says, me, when I'm trying to flawless a boss in Destiny 2 and the boss comes around a corner, most bosses all have annoying stomps to punish the player for being close to them. Dude, this is a long level, and I just was like, I just need to be flawless on this. Alpha says, I hope VR gets more mainstream, though. Imagine third-person games like Spider-Man and God of War in the first-person VR perspective. It can happen, I just think the technology's not there yet for that. When VR needs to get so seamless that it's like putting on a pair of sunglasses. Not a big old headset that has to be plugged into the wall or plugged into a battery pack or something crazy. Or plugged into a PlayStation 5 or your desktop. Like, it's got to be literally just taking a pair of sunglasses and throwing them on. I think when we get there, that conversation of VR will be more realistic. But that technology doesn't... That's so far away from now. Gabby's back. She says, okay, doggo love attack complete. Shade says, I get it. I was 4 hours into a solo dungeons once and the boss stomped me through a wall and instant killed me at final damage. Dude, I would be pissed, bro. And he said, no one wants... And oh no, he wants the SAO VR headset. I don't know what that is. Alpha says, no, nothing like that. I've always loved the concept of superpowers and it would be cool to have them for a bit. I agree, that would be awesome. Game123 says, I have the original game. I 100%ed it years ago. It was hard, but I did. Yeah, Kirby and Forgotten Land was a good game to 100%. This is a really fun game. Alpha says, just slap a headset on and swing through New York after work without the complications of villains that capture your family. The SAO VR headset that you die in game. Oh man, that's terrible. Yugoi says, sorry, I need to go to school. Bye. No worries, Yugoi. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Guys, do me a favor, if you haven't hit that like button already on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button. You know, it does help out a ton. It does help out a ton. Alpha says, because the more I think of it, I wouldn't mind going out in a real hardcore run of God of War. That's not how you want to go out, bro. Not like that. So God of War is really fun. He said, bro, if EA ever sees this, I need a Need for Speed VR game. You trust them to make a good one? 85-year-old me in a senior home fighting Thor. Oh, man. That'd be kind of crazy, bro. Dude. Shade says Lego VR Batman game. Did you see the Lego Batman game that they showed off? What was that, last week? It looked pretty good, man. It wasn't a VR Batman game, though, but it looked good. Like, surprisingly good for a Lego game. Game 123 says I just liked the video for George, and Gabby said just liked. 2 more likes and we get to 15. Let's see if we could do. We see if we get to 15. Alpha says honestly, if VR hits the point of being realistic enough, a lot of games could be super cool. Like Skate, Forza, Need for Speed, GTA would be crazy. Gabby says I would make a record if VR games ended us when we lose. I'm always first to fail. Shade says, I'm so hyped for the Batman Lego game. The game was literally my childhood. Coming home after school to play that on the 360 hit different. Lego Batman and the Batman Arkham VR would be amazing, dude. We need the... And there was an Arkham Batman game on the Meta Quest, which I don't know about. I haven't played it, but I heard it was quite good. Kirby just blinked. He's becoming sentient. Jim's in the chat. What's going on, Jim? Shade says, also 1 month or so from the new Ninja Gaiden game. I love the originals, not 3. So hopefully 4 is hype. It looks good, man. It looks really good. Those Ninja Gaiden games, though, were notoriously difficult games. I'd be curious to see if they live up to that legacy of being difficult. Okay, we got all the starries. Hold on, where am I going? Hold on. Yeah, that's it, right? Jim says, I picked this up yesterday. Can't wait to start it. Finishing Donkey Kong. I missed this on Switch when it originally came out. Oh, Jim, dude. If this is your first time playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land, you're going to have a blast. Kirby in the Forgotten Land is an excellent title. I originally 100%ed the first game, or the original game on the Switch when it released 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. So getting to revisit it here and play the DLC, it's really been a lot of fun. Shade says, I don't need to talk about tomorrow. I know. Silk Song's on the way. Are you excited? Shade says, I went to replay them and couldn't get past the first missions on hard difficulty. That lava section reminded me the levels from Sonic 06. Oh no, dude. Sonic 06 is, that's a forbidden title. Alpha says, my favorite horror book line is, he couldn't grow his own soul, so he decided he would borrow some of mine. And for some reason, Kirby reminded me of that doll from that book. He's becoming sentient. Slowly. Alright, let's see if bro who came in here yesterday did spoil the final boss. You don't steal anyone's soul. Cool cutscene. Used to try and catch your toys coming to life like Toy Story. Kirby has fallen into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's Area 0, the star-crossed world. Oh. I like that. I like that. Not the start of Undertale. The little blue guy. Alright, let's get it. Sorry, I had to check my phone a second there. Why does that thing remind me of the final boss from the first game? It's hard to say. Very curious to see how this music develops here. Okay. So giving big time final boss vibes. All of the power-ups are available here to us. Uh-oh. This one is pretty good. I'm gonna run with that one. You don't see the Mega Evolution Stone here? Well, maybe the final boss has it. Let's see, though. Let's see what this boss is. Got that Beyblade power up. We're locked in. Dude, what if the boss was Gooey from the Kirby Dreamland games? Remember the blue guy that would run around with you? I don't remember what yeah, Gooey. I'm pretty sure his name was Gooey. Whoa. This is a very Final Fantasy-esque boss here. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. This is a good boss fight, man. Whoa. Dang, dog. Dude, what? Oh, man. Okay. Clearly, Buzzsaw Kirby is not the one. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. You gotta rethink that strategy there. Was this Ice Kirby? No. Fire. So the sword could be a good option, but it's like every time I gotta get up close. Or pepper with the bombs. So why does that thing remind me of the final boss from the first game? Oh, you see, I don't see a Mega Evolution. The one Legends. Lunala from Pokemon Moon. Lunala. Maybe the sword. Although this is an interesting alternative. I'm gonna try the Space Ranger. This might not work though. But we'll see. Well, I was able to damage him there. That was kind of interesting. I don't think I like this weapon for this. This is not it. Oh man, I gotta go start to run all the way over there? Okay. Game says, I have to go to bed. It's midnight. See you next stream. You have a good night. Good luck with the final boss. Appreciate that game. 1, 2, 3. Although this is an interesting proposition to like roll around. No. Tornado could be interesting. Okay. Nice. Okay, I got particularly close with that buzzsaw. No, I don't want to change the difficulty. Don't do that to me. If you go back to the buzzsaw. Game 1, 2, 3. You have a good night, man. Feels like I thought I saw a good night message in there again, but I feel like I just saw another one now. I love how epic this is. This is so great. The fight's still going, Shade. It's still going, and I'm about to lose. Actually, I might grab an Amiibo and cheat this. Wouldn't you know it? I have my King DDD amiibo right here on deck. So let's see. I don't remember what the amiibo do in this game. Let's see what happens. Oh, it gives you some health. Let's go. An attack boost? I was kind of hoping for health though, DDD. Dude, can I scan it again? I don't know what's gonna happen. You already received items from this Amiibo? Oh my gosh, dude. What happens if I use Wario? I need health. This is a long boss battle. I don't want to do this again. Oh, there we go. He's attacking me with a building, guys. Bro. Cabby says I'm gonna have to do this fight so many times because I don't have any Amiibo. I mean, this is just ridiculous. I think I just picked the wrong item, the wrong copy ability for this. I don't know who I should have picked instead of the Buzzsaw, but this is clearly not it. Oh. This is hilarious. Alright. Let's use Donkey Kong now. You said, what's your name? The game? I'm playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. There we go. Take that. Bro. I'm gonna end up having to scan in all my Amiibo in order to do this. This is getting dangerous here. We're getting dangerously close. Let's see if that was the final phase. We went through the King Dedede, the Wario, and the Donkey Kong and Pauline Amiibo. Said a Kirby Warp Star would be so clutch right now. Dude. No way, dog. A third phase? Hold on, I'm not even dealing with... Let me go get some more Amiibo. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I brought the big dogs out, alright? I got Kingdom Hearts Sora with me. Let's see what happens when I scan this guy in here. I'm not dealing... A third phase is just absolutely out of control. This is crazy. Bro. Dude. Wow. Is there a fourth phase? The saw is clearly helpful there, but for the other stages of that battle, it was a little so-so. I had to bring Sora out for this. Man. We had to enlist Sora, Wario, Donkey Kong and Pauline, and King Dedede. The Redland Runner says, George, remember you have a nice beard lineup. You can do this. Appreciate that, Redland. That was wild, the difficulty spike there. I'm saying, bro, just out of nowhere. I was like, what is going on? I said, lend me your energy. Where there's a will, there's a way, bro. I did the fusion dance with Sora so we could knock out this enemy. We did it. Love to see the credits roll. I had to enlist the Amiibo, guys. I needed the help from the Amiibo for that. That was serious. Appreciate the W. Even King DDD made an appearance. This is my boy right here. Shade says the DLC was honestly longer than I thought they'd make it. What's interesting about it is, like, that's kind of how this game goes. Gabby says smash the like button and subscribe button. That's right. W to not being spoiled at the end. Here's the thing too, going back to what you said about the length of the DLC, is like the base game is that way too. Like, if you want to just fly through the levels, just start to finish, like, you can do that. It's a very quick game if you do it that way. But if you want to 100% each level, like what I was doing, it takes multiple run-throughs, man. It really does. Some of that stuff's hard to find. And we get the big theme song here at the end. We love it. Matt is back in the chat. What's going on, man? Gabby says, does that mean, is it Mario Kart Jamboree or Smash Brothers time? Redland Runner says, clap it up for Kirby, he's a real one. It honestly, Gabby, it could be whatever time right now. I don't know. It could be. Redland says, I'd go for a whole snack after a battle like that. Oh, bro. That was a ridiculous battle, man. Matt says, life is giving me tons of interruptions lately. Oh well, better late than never. Go to that taco stand y'all went to last time. A celebratory taco run right now? Is that what type of time we're on? Celebratory taco run? I could. Gabby says, we are 1 like away from 20. Can we get one more? Guys, if you haven't hit that like button on the live, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out a ton. The classic HAL Laboratory logo. Redland says, I wish I could give another like, Gabby. There's 22 people in here, but that math ain't mathin'. Starcross World, thank you for playing. We did it. Love to see it. And we'll see if the battle arena gets updated now. That's another aspect of the game. I have a feeling it will. Now my Waddle Dee boys learned new songs or what? Yeah, they did. You said in credit scene tying Kirby to James Gunn's DC's multiverse. Kirby takes Batman's abilities. Or Superman. Oh my gosh, dude. Kirby becomes Green Lantern. Matt says, I have never even played Kirby. As a kid, I only played Mario and Zelda. I'm just here for the conversation. I can't contribute towards the game at all. The Kirby games are great, man. You gotta check them out. That's a weird looking Waddle Dee. Which one? And then this guy, he's got all the gotcha figures. Yeah, come on, let's do it, dude. I already had that one. I've been here not contributing nothing to this whole time, Matt, so you're in good company. Wow. Look at my boy DDD. Isn't Kirby like a mixture of Crash Bandicoot and Minecraft? Whoa. Minecraft? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone compare Kirby to Minecraft. The thing with Kirby is it came before Crash Bandicoot. So, it's kind of, that's an odd comparison for me. Kirby, all the other Kirby games are 2D side-scrolling platformer games. This is the only Kirby game that's 3D, like a 3D world to explore, so... the bulk of what the Kirby experience has not been anything like this, if that makes sense. Kirby is just a happy little guy that wants to be a chill guy by the end of the game. That's right. Oh, dude. It's just usually about eating God or something like that. Nico says, I wish I was at home playing my Switch 2. What are you doing right now, Nico? Redland says, I'm about to be Kirby right now and eat everything in sight. I love that for you, man. I don't know if I care enough to try and get all the figures. Maybe I'll try and pull a few here, see what happens, but... I don't know. The bench. Doing a night shift this week. Okay, okay. What time are you off, man? Coral, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do all the figures. That's kind of doing too much. But one thing I want to check actually is actually give me a second. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta put these Amiibo away. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. It says, depends on my foreman, either 2:30 or 4:30. 8-hour or 10-hour shift. Oh my goodness, Nico. Hopefully we can give you some entertainment here. Shade says, time for George to do a 100% Mad Max playthrough next. I don't know if I could do that, bro. That might be doing too much. Would you be aware of any one-handed game consoles or games? The only one that I'm aware of is the Nintendo Wii, and that is almost obsolete now. Smartphones, minus games are okay, but gets older. That's an interesting question. There are some games on the Nintendo Switch and also Switch 2 that you could play with just one Joy-Con, kind of like the Wii. I don't know. That's a really interesting question. Never really thought about that. I actually moved over to my Xbox, which you guys are not seeing on screen. It's because we were talking about Helldivers, and I do Xbox console sharing with one of my buddies. I'm curious if he bought Helldivers. Because if he did, I'll download it. Just want to check. Okay, he didn't. He did not. Nico says, is Kirby worth getting on the Switch too? I haven't played this yet. Helldiver's fun. I have it on PS5, but not on my Xbox yet. Yes, I would say Kirby's worth picking up, especially if you've never played Kirby in the Forgotten Land, because there's a lot of game there. There's a lot of good content there. It's definitely a good game to play through, and it's a really, really great game. If you like games like Super Mario Odyssey or Donkey Kong Bonanza, you'll have a good time with Kirby in the Forgotten Land for sure. It's not quite on the level of Mario Odyssey or Donkey Kong Bonanza, but it is really good. It is really good. I was hoping my boy had downloaded Helldivers, but he didn't, so we don't have it. How much is Helldivers? It is, I'm checking the store, $60. Okay. I wish you guys could see my screen. It says Helldivers 2 Super Citizen Edition, all bold, and then right underneath it, it says PlayStation Publishing, which is kind of interesting to see on an Xbox. PlayStation being mentioned. $59.99. Okay. Cool. Alright, just wanted to see what was going on here on the Xbox. My Xbox got all happy. It's like, oh my gosh. He turned the console on. Is he going to play? Nope. Turning you right back off. We're going right back over to the Switch. There was a new Nintendo 64 game added in today while we were playing. I believe it's on the mature rated one. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. There's also a Game Boy Advance update. This update adds 1080p resolution when you're playing in handheld mode, and also includes the Game Boy Advance boot up sequence when tilting the analog stick. Okay, so I'm just going to launch it without doing anything. Okay. But if I launch this and hold the analog stick down, I'm going to get something else. So we're holding the analog stick down. What do we get? Dang. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. Gabby says, so what are we doing now? That's a great question. What do you guys want to do? We could keep playing. Excuse me, I was about to say we could keep playing. We could play Mario Party Jamboree. We could play Mario Kart. We could play Smash. I could get an early start on my Pokemon grinding, but I'd rather do that tomorrow, to be honest. It's also a Splatoon update. Might as well do that while I'm sitting here. Matt says, did you know that alligators can grow up to 15 feet? Most alligators only grow 4, though. That's hilarious. Nico says, thanks for that. Matt is alive. I'm going to tell my foreman what you said, and hopefully he sends me home. Is that Easter egg also on the original Game Boy? Like if I hold the analog stick down? Very curious. No, it's not. Interesting. Well, out of curiosity, while we figure out what we want to do. What was the game that was added today? What is this? Forsaken by Acclaim. Okay. Any immediate guesses as to what this actually is? And why is it an M-rated game? I'm just going to launch it, see what happens. Never played this game, never heard of it until today. You said it's PT, could you imagine? Whoa, dude. If you're wondering, I can't skip any of this. It's just... And then you have this terrible, crusty Probe Entertainment graphic. Official strategy guide plug? Dude. What is this game, dude? Multiplayer? What? LAJ, let's... I did not expect any voice acting there. Let's see what this is. Yo.
There is carnage ahead, and for the victor there is honor and the spoils of battle. For the vanquished there is pain and humiliation. Failure is not an option for the Forsaken.
Whoa. Oh, I don't like how this controls. If you had to guess, how do you think this is controlling right now? Like, if I want to move forward, how do you think I move forward? No, it's not inverted. If I want to move forward like I'm doing right now, how do you think... It is inverted, but how do you think I move forward? What the heck is this game, dude? And why is this rated M? The trigger, no. It's the A button, dude. You move forward with the A button. Oh my gosh, dude. And then these dudes are just all following me. Whoa. Wait, did I just upgrade my blasters? How did this turn into a Forsaken N64 stream? Nobody's doing this. Nobody's doing it like me right now. Oh my gosh, dude. There's 7 enemies left. Can I even survive? Oh, there's got to be like something for me to pick up in there, right? All those guys just got cooked in there. No? I like the music. Bro, where are the enemies at? There's 6 of them left? Yo. Whoa. Is that an enemy? It's a power up? Shield, okay. Rotten Stream says, dude, this game is a core memory from my childhood. I love that for you. Matt says, Matt said a few things here. He said, I had a dream a few nights ago where my spirit rose from the toilet bowl. It was an out-of-body experience. You're hilarious, dude. There's another YouTube channel that is completely unrelated to this. His son goes by the name Nico. Is that a common nickname? Sometimes. I'm only curious to be more familiar with YouTube. My doctor told me that I was going deaf. The news was really hard to hear. Rotten Steam says we used to play it in split screen. This is my very first time playing this. Caesar is in the chat. Gabby says, hi, Caesar. How's it going, Caesar? I finished the Kirby game I was playing literally just moments before you joined. And I decided to turn on this Nintendo 64 game from back in the day that I've never played before. So now this is an experience I'm having here. Still can't find these additional enemies though. I mean, what is happening here? Can I go in there? Bro. You finished it fast. I had to cook dinner. Yeah, it was a shorter experience. It wasn't like a big time game like that. And what is this? What is this? Did I pick it up? Power pod? And why was there an enemy just right there, but but nowhere else? Oh, what is this? Found him. Mission complete. Let's go. Okay. So what happens now? Do I get like another mission? Oh, dude. There's a lot going on. Never played this game before. That was an interesting experience. But I think I'm good on Forsaken. Was there... Can you change the controls? You can. Oh, wow. You can even, you can kind of fix the inverted stuff there. That's very interesting. Wow. Gabby wants to know what you made for dinner / lunch, Caesar. Chicken wings in my air fryer. I don't know how to cook without an air fryer. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I want to read a little bit more on that update that they did to the Game Boy Advance. Interesting. They added button remapping to the Game Boy Advance too. It's kind of intriguing. Wow, okay. Sorry, I'm just looking something up on my phone real quick. Real quick. Okay, we're back. We're back to it. What should we play, guys? What should we do? Gabby said, my mom grew up with breakfast, lunch, dinner, lunch, supper, lunch as food schedule. Oh my goodness. Sound like you had a lot of good food in the house. It'd be absolutely diabolical if I started playing Fortnite right now, dude. TJ would be somewhere, he'd come flying and he'd be like, bro, let's play. Lunch is what most called snack. Okay, got you. Got you. So y'all were eating good. Caesar says, oh, she was rich or what? I can only afford lunch and dinner, maybe. Caesar. Should we play Kirby's Dream Buffet? Stay on the Kirby theme? Caesar says, I have hot Cheetos as a 3 a.m. snack. I love hot Cheetos, man. Hot Cheetos are so good. Tetris 99? Anyone want to hop on Tetris 99? Or I could do something really boring and organize my Pokemon home boxes here. Eating Chester's hot fries at the moment. The hot fries are so good. The great fish is in the chat. Great fish, you don't need to spam, I promise. No need to spam. Oh, too late. I tried to tell you. Tried to tell him. Caesar said, sorry, they were gone for 24 hours. Caesar wasn't having it. Shade says, I'd say play some Mario Kart World, but IDK car game, go burr. Well, you know what I'm thinking about? And it doesn't necessarily need to be right now, right this second. I'm thinking about how the Marvel Rivals season ends in like 10 days. Because it's like, I need to finish my battle pass. Gabby says I changed it to less because it was only high in there new. That's right. My guy, Caesar the patience was wearing thin on Caesar there. But yeah, kind of the strength, or at least so I've been told, Caesar, kind of the strength that I have is people join the lives and then I talk to them and then they talk back and it works. So if we shut people down as soon as they come in here, it's going to turn people away. And they're going to be like, man, I didn't like that guy. Do you know Posts YouTube dude 101? No, I'm not familiar with that, with who that is, Sammy. Oh. Another one got kicked. Could do something crazy and play Chibi Robo. Super Quincy, was I in your stream test? What's going on, Quincy? Bro. Is my, you were in my stream yesterday, if I recall correctly. Chibi Robo, man. It's crazy that these are the 5 GameCube games that we have. I did finish the game, Quincy. I did. We beat the final boss here on this stream. Just a few moments ago we did that. Which is why I'm now just messing around on the home menu here. The Kirby one. Yeah, I finished the Kirby one. On this very stream we did it. Bro, I'm gonna play some Tetris 99. I haven't played Tetris 99 in a long time. I'm gonna hop on, do a match of Tetris 99. I can't believe I got banned for saying a joke about the final boss last stream when it wasn't even the final boss. Well, we didn't know, man. You can't just come in and potentially spoil the game. You could have been telling the truth. We didn't know. Green Blooded says play the Super Nintendo. What game would you want to see me play on the Super Nintendo? Is there a game you'd want to see? Quincy, I know what you're saying. I know where you're coming from. But check it out. I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza when it came out, bro. Like day two. And someone came in and spoiled the final boss for me. So it's like, we have experience with that here on the channel. So we didn't know if you were telling the truth or not. So we just said, you know what? Get up out of here. Nothing personal. It's terrible placement there. Did that to myself. We got Andre in the chat. What's going on? We got Noah Plays in the chat as well. What's going on, guys? We finished Kirby in the Forgotten Land, so we need something new to play now. And I just decided randomly to pick up and start playing Tetris 99. B-Raz is in the chat. She said, haven't seen you play Tetris in forever. It's been a long time, but we finished Kirby, so I was trying to think about what else I could play. And in the process of trying to decide something, Tetris 99 kind of caught my eye. I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't played Tetris in a long time. I was like, let me hop on there and just do a quick Tetris round. It was definitely the first time I played Tetris on stream. There it is. We got 28th place. Dang, Quincy got spoiled on Donkey Kong Bonanza 2. That sucks, right? Andre, yes, we're playing Tetris 99. All good, all good. You said you would have played quite a bit differently. How do you think you would have done? Would you still play that well? Oh, at the end I fell apart. Kind of interesting to see how people play Tetris, right? Beeraz says no Mario Kart tonight. I don't know if if Mario Kart's off the table. Is just we definitely played a lot of Mario Kart. Not recently, not in the past few days, but we played a lot. Mixing it up a little bit. So you would have got 11th place, Quincy. All right, I'll try again. See where we land. Sorry, that first one was just a warm up. The music, dude. This is good. I forgot I had this Mario Bros. Wonder skin attached. Not yet. Fine. Falling apart. There it is. Noah says, I'm playing Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. That's awesome. Quincy says, I'm sorry for spoiling the Kirby DLC. Sorry I might have made you... No, you're all good, man. Appreciate the apology, though. You weren't even telling the truth, so... it's all good. But we did have someone spoil Donkey Kong Bonanza for me, which kind of sucked, but it's okay. It's in the past now. Matt's back in the chat. He said Mario Tetris. I don't think I ever bought like the full version of the game or whatever, so all this stuff is locked. What else we got? You got anything else? Imagine I just started playing Dragon Quest XI right now. My God. What a big time. That is a huge game. Start playing Fall Guys or Rocket League. I don't even have them on the console. I guess I gotta download these games. What do we think, chat? What's the move? Is it Mario Kart? Is it Smash Brothers? Is it Jamboree? I feel like Jamboree might take a little too long. But I'm open to something else. Somebody came in here and said play the Super Nintendo. That was Green Blooded $3.95. But then I asked, I was like, hey, do you have any games you want to see me play? And then they didn't say anything. And we got a lot of Super Nintendo games to play. Like, that shows my playtime there. 3 hours, 10 minutes. 3 hours, 1 minute. Where's the other one? Where's it at? Oh, Mario Paint. BRS says, I'm here for the vibes. That's right. Where is Donkey Kong? How am I not seeing it? What's going on there? Hold on. Okay, one more time. There it is. Shade says, I'm on Minecraft grinding a mindless task. There's no way you're on Minecraft? You're not on Destiny 2 right now? I'm actually a little bit shocked hearing that. Get back in that little Kirby's Dream Land 3 bag. Yeah. This is classic Kirby, dude. I have this game on the original Super Nintendo. B-Raz likes it. I always liked that the game, the art style looked kind of like it was done with like colored pencils. I always liked how this looked. I don't know how to get rid of, I don't remember how to get rid of GUI there. I don't necessarily need GUI. Masterful says my guy's playing the throwbacks. You see what we're doing. Kirby's Dream Land 3 over here. Big time classic. What's going on, Masterful? This is like a shockingly long level, by the way, for a 2D side-scroller on the Super Nintendo. Can't go wrong with that, man. A chill vibe, absolutely. Boom. That's hilarious. Alright, what else we got? Guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We just completed Kirby and the Forgotten Land and the Starcross World DLC. So now we're just catching a vibe on some Super Nintendo classics here. This game right here, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Of all time. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. This is one of my favorite games ever, dude. I used to play this game, like, I would, once a year during the summertime, I would go back and play through the entire game. 100% it. But that was before I had a disgusting backlog. You ever played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Of course I have, Masterful. I love Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I still have my original Game Boy cartridge. Game Boy Advance cartridge, I should say, excuse me. And I even have the 3DS remake of Superstar Saga. I also have played every single Mario and Luigi game in the series. I played Partners in Time on the DS, Bowser's Inside Story on the DS, Mario and Luigi Dream Team on the 3DS, Mario and Luigi Paper Jam on the 3DS, and of course, Mario and Luigi Brothership on the Nintendo Switch. Big time Mario and Luigi fan. It's so crazy. I have not played this game in so long, and it doesn't even feel like that. It feels like I've been playing this constantly. Like the controls are, it's like riding a bike. Bro, I forgot how bad the first season of Big Bang Theory can be. It is this, I don't want to be controversial, but I never thought that show was like funny at all, like not even remotely. I didn't really either, but Mom wanted to watch it. Masterful says, I gotta give it a go. I never beat it. I'm playing so many games right now. I have 2 Game Boy Advance SPs my buddy built for me, so I gotta take advantage when I get the time. Hey, listen, I don't know, Masterful, if you have a Nintendo Switch and you have NSO, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is on the Game Boy Advance NSO app here. It's available. It's right there, Superstar Saga. But I know a lot of people didn't beat it because the final boss has like a crazy difficulty spike. That final boss is surprisingly difficult. But Superstar Saga is a really great game. Really, really great game. I'm so happy that Mario and Luigi Paper Jam was not the final Mario and Luigi game. And we ended up getting Mario and Luigi Brothership. Because there was kind of a question of... it was kind of a question of, like, what's happening with the Mario and Luigi series, like, because Alpha Dream, who developed them, went bankrupt and they went under. They don't exist anymore. And that was after the Mario and Luigi Superstar and Bowser's Inside Story remakes on the 3DS. So the fact that we still got a new Mario and Luigi game is pretty exciting. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I never got past that blue Bowser. Oh my gosh, really? Sub games. Kirby Wave Ride? Let's try it. Kirby's Air Riders. Here we go. Is this on the Switch? Yes, it is. We're playing on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. I'm playing on it with the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. Masterful says, I do have a Switch, but my girlfriend has it. She's been playing Breath of the Wild, so I won't see it for a while. I'm giving Death Stranding a shot right now. Are you playing Death Stranding 1 or Death Stranding 2? Dang, I messed that up. The first one, I've never played the first one. I have it on my PS5, and I want to play it. I just haven't got around to playing it. I have the director's cut version. I've been wanting to play it because I want to play Death Stranding 2. Boom. Let's see how I did. Computer still beat me. Yep. Dang, dude, I gotta lock in, huh? Getting beat by the computer? Try that again. There it is. This mini game that we're doing exists on Kirby. Oh, gosh, what is that game called? I'm mad I'm blanking out on it. It exists on the Super Nintendo though, so I'm very familiar with it. Look at this, guys. I love this. Look at Kirby. You know what's crazy, guys, is because of NSO, we actually could play these games together, which is really a wild thought. Could play these games multiplayer together. B-Raz says it feels much later in the night than it actually is. Yeah, I know. It does. I don't know why that is. I feel the same way. I'm pretty tired. So I literally just got that one, just finished the prelude. It's pretty interesting. I'm hoping it sucks me in. Yeah, I really want to get into Death Stranding. The problem is there's so many games I want to play. Whoa. Just totally skipped that cutscene. I was like, I don't know what's going on. The Mario Kart Super Circuit? Dang. Let's hop in some Mario Kart Super Circuit. Dude. You already know what time it is. Like I said, what's crazy is we could play this online together. Mario Kart on the Game Boy Advance online is crazy. B-Raz, how crusty does this look to you? Dang. But back in the day, though, this game on the Game Boy Advance, this was out of control. The fact that we had Mario Kart on a handheld, it was just unreal. Darius says this is very old-fashioned. Yes, it is, Darius. Welcome. And then you had to get your friends had to have the game. They also had to have their own Game Boy Advance. You had to have a link cable, and you could play and you could race against each other. This was big time back in the day. Feel like Gabby with the red shells. We're sniping. Here says, I remember when we played it, I was like, it looks bad. I know. I remember, that's why I asked you. Masterful says, honestly, they did a great job with it. Yeah, they did. This is crazy because, you know, a lot of people don't give credit to this game in the Mario Kart franchise. First of all, this track right here was remade on Mario Kart 8. The Sky Garden. This is what that track is based off. Do you remember this track, B-Raz, from Mario Kart 8? The one that's up in the sky on the clouds with all the vines? This is what this track originally was. But I was about to say, a lot of people don't talk about this game that often. And what's interesting about Mario Kart Super Circuit is this is the very first game that introduced retro tracks. So this game had all of the original Mario Kart tracks in it. It had all those Super Nintendo Mario Kart racing tracks in the game as well. Come on, Donkey Kong. What are you doing in first place anyways? Get out of here. He said, I don't know how DK fits in that cart, bro. I don't know. He tried getting you with the banana too. He did. Masterful said, bro, been hitting shoulders drinking banana protein shakes since birth. But yeah, this game is, at the time, it was really a unique title. And the fact that they, like I said, the fact that they even managed to do multiplayer was interesting. The fact that you could play retro tracks from the very first game in the series was crazy. This game, it has its issues today. But back in the day, on a tiny little handheld on the Game Boy Advance, this was like everything. It was like, oh my gosh, dude. What do you mean we're playing Mario Kart on a handheld? kind of interesting to see too, like the visuals, like those giant sheep swimming in the background, like what they were able to do here on the Game Boy Advance. Vera says her patience was tested bad when she played this with me. The thing about this though is this plays like a classic 16-bit racer. So if you don't realize it, you kind of don't realize it unless you played games from that era, is you're actually not really controlling your character or your cart. What you're actually doing is rotating the map around your character. So you're controlling the racetrack itself, and you're spinning it left and right. I'm not actually controlling Wario. Like I am, but really that's not how the game works. So once you kind of can wrap your head around that, you can kind of understand like how to better play the levels. Maximus is in the chat. We got a Flying Vanguard now, I know. In just a few days, Season 4 starts. Caesar said, the only game I remember playing as a kid was Twisted Metal. Shout out to Twisted Metal. Water is really life, water, and car scenario sync. It's a lot. But what's interesting is you can fall in the water and you can actually get out. You can drive yourself out before Lakitu comes and saves you. Like right there, for instance. I know, I'm excited for Daredevil. This track isn't for the weak. I know. It's not for the weak, and it's not for the rusty Mario Kart Super Circuit player like myself. Oh my gosh. Feel like Gabby right here. I got triple shells. Can I hit anybody though? What happened there, dude? Triple red shells, let's go. Dude. Let's go. Dirtman's in the chat. What's up, Dirtman? You said a classic Mario Kart from a bygone era. I know. I was just talking about this game. I was saying how it often isn't mentioned, or I feel like it doesn't get enough credit in the Mario Kart conversation, because this is the game that introduced the concept of retro tracks in Mario Kart titles. It's such a unique game because of that. And they did a good job considering what they were, the limitations of the hardware, what they were doing. Like, it's a neat little game. This one too, not Snowland, but the next level. I'm gonna talk about it when we get there. Oh, oops. That's what I get for messing around. My Yoshi, throw that shell. Yep. Dirtman says, sorry I haven't been around. Work has been all over. Plus, I finally finished Donkey Kong Bonanza and I've been trying to play through Hollow Knight. My guy, I was thinking about playing Hollow Knight as well now that Silk Song is coming out. I've never played Hollow Knight before. I was thinking about picking up Hollow Knight and playing it though. But B-Raz, I wanted to mention this level. If you remember this, they also remade this on Mario Kart 8. You know, the track where we're racing around the ribbon and there's presents everywhere. This is what it originally looked like. It's so cool to see how they took those levels from this game and modernized them. Because this game is like, you know, going back and playing this now, I'm like, this is crunchy and it's kind of rough. But it's so interesting to see that they were able to take this concept and this track theme and like turn it into what it became on Mario Kart 8. Dirtman, what'd you think of Donkey Kong Bonanza, man? You finished it. How do you feel? Because I know I was streaming Bonanza and you were like, oh, I don't want to I don't want to be in the stream, I don't want to get spoiled. But now that you finished it, how do you feel about it? It's a really great game. Of course, no spoilers in the chat in case anyone is currently playing it or whatever, but how do you feel about after completing it? I personally loved it, man. It was such a great game. Got past DK. I gotta pass DK. There we go. That's all I needed just to get Yoshi. Shade says, man, these new Mario Kart World maps look wild. That'd be kind of cool if they did like a retro DLC where the game suddenly looked like this, but played like Mario Kart World. Gabby says, I'm cuddling with Doggo, letting him dream. That's nice. And it's late over there too. He's probably knocked out. Dirtman says, I hadn't either, but it was really good. It's definitely hard, but a good challenge. I would suggest playing through. Oh, you're talking about Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, yeah. Shade says, the second I see the Hollow Knight stream notification, I'm there instantly. Okay, Shade, be careful what you ask for, man. You might see a Hollow Knight stream. Dirtman says, it was awesome, though the end was a little annoying, but maybe I just suck. I see you. Are you talking about like the final level, or are you talking about like the boss fight? Like that final, like, you know, the big, how they do in Mario games, where you collect everything and get the final level or whatever. Or are you talking about the boss fight? That final level was interesting. I personally was expecting a little bit more, like a little bit more difficulty. The boss fight. Okay, yeah, the boss fight was interesting. That was really good. It was a really good final boss fight, I'll say. Again, no spoilers, but I really enjoyed that final boss fight. But it also kind of was a little like, what are we doing? How are we doing this? We got Knight of Blood in the chat, my guy, the channel member Knight of Blood in the chat. It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute, man. We're here playing Mario Kart Super Circuit on the Game Boy Advance. Shade says I rang the bell a little while ago. We might end up playing Hollow Knight, man. How much is Hollow Knight if you want to just buy it? I have it on Game Pass, so I'm going to play it on my Xbox, but just out of curiosity. Look, it's the first thing when you type in H. $15? Wow. Also, that means canonically Odyssey and Bonanza are in the same universe. Yeah, they are. I just don't know what it means. And we didn't really get an explanation for Pauline being like a kid, you know? Night of Blood says, take care, I gotta get some sleep. I've been so busy. No worries, man. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. We're always happy to see you, though. Sans Dust is in the chat. What's going on? JoJo Bizarre Adventure Sale, $10. Shade says, yeah, and the DLCs are like $10 for both. Silk Song's supposed to be $20. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Let me go back and look at that. Or is that edition, does that include the DLC there? No. So Hollow Knight has like its own, like other DLC in there. Interesting. Dirtman says the location at the end definitely caught me off guard. Right? Like, what is going on? To my knowledge, Hollow Knight will come with everything, including DLC. Oh, okay. Well, on my Xbox, I downloaded it on Game Pass on my Xbox Series X, and it's like a different edition. It says like Hollow Knight something edition, which Shade was saying has all the DLC in it. I guess on the Switch release, for whatever reason, it doesn't have that that titling. But I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna play it on my Switch anyways. I'm gonna play it on the Xbox. I have it downloaded on the Xbox, so the only problem is if I want to play it on stream, it's not a problem. I shouldn't say it like that. But the only thing that I have to do is I have to set up my streaming setup to take my Xbox gameplay instead of my Switch gameplay. So that's just something I haven't done yet, but it's the same as the Switch, so it's not a big deal. Do you guys know about Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? Are you guys up on this game? Do you guys know about this? It's like Jet Set Radio. Hollow Knight Void Heart Edition. Dirtman says, I can offer tech help if you'd like. No, it shouldn't be anything. It should just be as simple as taking my HDMI and putting it, my Xbox HDMI and putting it into my capture card instead of the Switch 2. It really shouldn't be anything different. Shade says, no, I'm not at all. So this is like Jet Set Radio, this game. It's a big time vibe, guys. I'll start it up just so you could see it. This is one of my favorite indie games that came out in recent. Appreciate that, Dirtman. If I run into some issues, I'll let you know. I'll reach out to you on Discord. But yeah, this game is super vibey. So it's like Jet Set Radio, which came out on the Dreamcast way back in the day, or like Jet Set Radio Future on the Xbox. You roll around on roller skates, you graffiti, there's sick music, you can break dance and stuff. It's a vibe. I'm a big fan of this game. You know, there's like you have to unleash the beast off to unlock 60 frames a second here. There we go. Gabby says I have laptop battery issues myself. I haven't played in so long, dude. I forgot how to get on my, how do I get back on the... No. There it is. Dang, I messed up. It's been so long since I played this. Then if you want to change characters, you have to start break dancing right here. Then all the characters come out. So the music's a vibe. That's what I'm saying. So the music is crazy in this game. The visuals, super colorful. And then you can... I'm just so rusty, so apologize for the trash gameplay here. But then you can like walk over to graffiti like this and like spray down. Like you can do like all kinds of huge pieces. And then you can like change the songs if you want. This guy, or the music that's playing right now, is from the guy who did the soundtrack for the original Jet Set Radio on the Sega Dreamcast. So they like reached out to him and had him compose a couple songs just for this game. So this was kind of like a love letter to people who remembered Jet Set Radio on the Dreamcast. Spiritual successor. And there's like a ton of different environments you can race around in. It's a cool little game. You also don't have to be on rollerblades. You can like switch off. Like there's a skateboard here if you want. Dirtman says, alright, I hate to say it, but I gotta go. It's just after midnight and I gotta be up in about 6 hours. So I'm gonna hit the sack. Now, y'all, see you next stream. Dirtman, appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, man. It's always good to see you. Oh, good luck on that Hollow Knight playthrough, man. I might end up playing it myself. I appreciate the support. All right, Dirtman. Have a good rest of your night, man. We'll catch you on the next one. But yeah, this game is nuts, dude. The art style is crazy. The graffiti you can do is crazy. The music is nuts. Everything about this is cool, especially for people who played, like I said, Jet Set Radio back in the day. This is literally like the spirit of Jet Set Radio. I will say some of this, though, leans a little too much into, like, that old school gameplay style. Like, they could have made it a little bit more modern, but I'm not complaining. I'm very into what we got here. As you can see, like, the theming, the art style's nuts, the colors are super vibrant, the music's dope. And you could just stop anywhere and just start breakdancing, because why not? It's a cool game. If you're ever interested in playing a game like Jet Set Radio that has like Tony Hawk vibes, it's a great game. Yeah, that's a little bit Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk there. It's a cool game. It doesn't have like multiplayer though. It's only a single player game. What do we got going on the Game Boy? Got the OG Tetris here. Oh my gosh. Kirby's Tilt and Tumble. Now this right here, this is a cool game, guys. On the Game Boy, way back when on the Game Boy, they were doing motion control gyro stuff way back in the day here. And look at how you control this game. Kirby, you literally tilt the controller around. I'm not pushing any buttons, right? I'm just tilting it. This is crazy. Like, they were really doing everything and anything with Kirby. You can't play this with the sticks. It doesn't do anything. So you have to, like, use the motion controls. This is a cool game. All these Mega Man games, too. Classic. Tetris, bro. Oh my god. Koopa says, are you pumped for Kirby Air Riders? You already know. I'm stoked for Kirby Air Riders. I played the original Kirby's Air Ride endlessly back in the day. I would love to get my hands on that sequel, especially since never really expected a sequel. I didn't think we were getting a sequel. Pokemon Puzzle League over here. Super Mario 64, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. There better be a free roam split screen mode like the OG. I don't know if they'll do split screen, but they haven't announced free roam, but they have City Trial where it's like 16 players, which looks insane. Bro.
It's me, Mario.
I gave this game to B-Raz to play. And she'd never played this before. And she was like, I don't like how it looks. She was like, the graphics are bad.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I was like, you don't understand how classic this is.
Peach.
Let's go. Let's do it, dude. Oh no. Oops. I'm gonna have to pass on that one.
Here we go!
Yeah, we're on the Switch 2 right now. It's a Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm on the Switch 2. As you can see, we got the Gamecube app right there. I haven't played this game in forever, dude.
Do it.
We got John in the chat. What's up, John?
Way to go! Keep on trying.
Is Pokemon XD on the GameCube app? Not yet. It's coming, but it's not there yet. The hard triers in the chat. What's going on? Oh my gosh. All right, look, bro. You about to get hit with the band hammer for life. That's wild behavior, all right? Get up out of here with that. Personal band hammer. Nah, we ain't doing all that.
Way to go! Way to go! I'm gonna win! Way to go!
John says, thank goodness. Yeah, we had to get them up out of here. To eject them out of the chat expeditiously. Ain't got no time for no weirdo behavior like that.
I'm gonna win! Way to go! Squirtle! Keep on trying! Way to go!
Takes a lot to get banned personally. Oh yeah, you want me to hit the ban hammer on you? You're done.
I'm a Pokemon master! The
There goes another one. You about to get banned too. Weirdos, man. John says, have you ever played Fray Makers? No, I haven't. I haven't played Fray Makers. I'm not familiar.
Congratulations! Let's go!
Dang, bro. How you gonna pick Vulpix? You're Brock. It's indie Smash Bros. I'm not familiar.
Way to go!
Whenever people try and make like their own Smash Brothers, I always feel like it's like never any good, or it's like just decent. I never really got into like other Smash Brothers style games, but you can make your own custom characters. Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm gonna win! Way to go!
No problem.
I'm working on 6 characters right now: Bowser, King Dedede, Duck Hunt, Banjo-Kazooie, and 2 others who are a secret for now. So you're over there cooking up.
Yeah!
I'm gonna win!
No problem.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in forever, dude. Guys, do me a favor, if you're one of the new people who are just joining the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button on the live, as well as subscribe to the channel.
Are you ready?
Misty, you already know I'm going Pikachu. We got Noah in the chat. What's going on, Noah?
Take that. Take that.
No, I don't think there are any mods in the chat, but I'm here. So if people start acting up, you're gonna, oh, Caesar's back. Caesar's in the chat, so we do have a mod in the chat. Caesar, we had someone in here talking crazy.
Way to go! Good battle! Good battle!
Yeah, I did handle it.
I'm gonna win!
They were really talking crazy, man. I was about to get a 5 chain going there. Come on, man. All right, I've had enough of Pokemon Puzzle League. Haven't played that in a long time, dude. Yeah, even the username, man, it was a little bit out of control, Caesar. Which console memory do I have? Let me see what's going on here. 39 gigs. Fortnite taking 38 gigs. Wow. It's a lot. See, these Switch 2 games are quite large. We got Rayan in the chat. What's going on? Time to do a sponsored gig card shoot. Listen, if I could get sponsored on a SD card, I would. That would be incredible. I'm just checking out what I even have in here because I was noticing earlier that for whatever reason I didn't have Fall Guys downloaded. I also didn't have Rocket League downloaded right here. I was like, what's going on there? And I was like, well, how big are these games? Let me see. The version I have is like, or the last version I have is version 19. So how big is this? It's It's only 2 gigs? What? Is there a Switch 2 version? No. Okay, how about Rocket League? $21 gigs for Rocket League. See, that's crazy. Wow. Who's your favorite game character? That's a good question. Maybe Link. Crypto says you play Smash. I do play Super Smash Brothers, yeah. Shade says I've returned after the phone died. Happy to see you here. We were modless for a little minute, and then Caesar came back in. Ganondorf. Okay, what's going on with Ganondorf, man? Shout out Ganondorf. I think my favorite character, Hardtrier, it might be Link. I don't know. That's a really tough one. I don't know. We've been streaming for a long time. It's been a minute. Link across the cosmos, but had the first Switch and went competitive level with Ganondorf. Was so much fun. Really? Mark says, will $80 games hurt collectors? That's a lot of moolah for one game. Kirby is good, but is it that good? Yeah, dude, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is an excellent game, and it was $60 when it came out. You could probably find it used for $40, $30, and then you just buy the DLC, which is $20. It's really good. It's a great game. It's one of the better games on the Switch. On the original Switch. And that DLC, I literally just finished playing the DLC. I completed it on this stream. It's good. It's really good. That's right, Crypto. That's right. When Ganondorf is like sluggish, but when he locks in a hit, when he connects, it feels great. It feels really great. Mark says, glad you liked it, bro. Yeah, it came out about 3 years ago, I want to say. I 100%ed the original game, so I went back and I pulled it out of my collection to play it on the Switch 2 once the DLC came out last Thursday. So I literally just finished it though tonight on stream. So it was a lot of fun, man. Is it $80? Is it there? I don't know. You know, like I said, I played this game day one when it came out. Or initially, I paid $60 for it, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. I 100%ed that base game. So when they announced, you know, years later, hey, we're doing a DLC for it, it's $20, I was like, heck yeah, sign me up. $20 is nothing to me. Like, I already bought the game 3 years ago for $60. I'm like, let's do it. And they give you a pretty pretty decent amount of new levels to explore. So I mean, it was good. It was a good DLC. It was it $20 good? I don't know. It might have been maybe $10 would have been a sweet spot for me, but it is what it is. Demetrio's in the chat. He said, "Hello, fellow. What game are you playing? Good to see you, man." I was just finished. I just finished playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the Star-Crossed World DLC. I just completed it, so I've been kind of hopping around different classic games like the N64, Game Boy Advance. Even played Tetris for a little while there. Just been chatting. Mark says, "I don't know why I find it so hard to part with money for games nowadays." Well, it might be the economy, bro. You know, without getting political or whatever, you know, whatever. Whatever. The world is expensive, you know. Games are expensive and they're a luxury. What I started doing when the PS5 and the Xbox Series X came out, now this, I'm talking about almost 5 years ago. What I started doing almost 5 years ago is I realized the games were $70. You know, you wanted the new God of War, $70. You wanted Spider-Man 2, $70. You know, it's a little bit different. The conversation's a little bit different on the Xbox because a lot of people have Game Pass there, and it's a different payment model. But what I ended up doing is telling myself that I wouldn't buy new games. You know, like I would say I have a ton of games. I have a huge backlog. As you can see, this is just my Switch 2. I'm on my Switch 2. This is my Switch 2 and Switch 1 library. I have a ton of games here, right? There's a ton. And there's even more on my shelf that aren't here because I haven't even opened them up and put them in the system yet. So one of the things that I did was I told myself I will not buy a game for $70 unless it's a must-have, must-play game. And for me, those games have been on the PlayStation. Those have been God of War Ragnarok. Those have been Astrobot. That's been Horizon Forbidden West. There's been just a handful of games where I'm like, yes, I'll pay that $70 price tag. So what I do is I have a ton of games in my backlog. I try and play those. And then I keep an eye out for games that I want to play and I want to buy that I don't have. I wait until they go on a deep sale and I buy them. Like I just bought Persona 3 Reload for $19. So I was super excited to add that to the collection. But I didn't want to buy it for $60, didn't want to buy it for $70. But $19, that's a sweet spot for me. You said, do you have Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 1? I do not. I do know about that trick, though. That $10 update, and then it's a digital version. You can keep it. It's pretty good. But I don't have it. Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels, the Hardfire says. JK, you don't have to do it. Oh, dude, I'm too tired to do a Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels playthrough right now. Crypto says, PUBG, it's free. I know a lot of people have turned to free-to-play games. For me, I played a lot of Fortnite, a lot of Rocket League, a lot of Fall Guys, but more recently on my PS5, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. And a great free game right there. Crypto says, no, you're right. Anyone being a human in the time, living in America, it's not easy. You're loved, and we all want you here with us. We grind together. That's right, Crypto. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. Demetrius says, I agree with you. The world is getting hard and expensive as a gamer. That's right. And remember, gaming's a luxury, guys. Like, this is not something that we have to do. And it's always been kind of an expensive hobby, especially if you're a physical game collector throughout the years. It's an expensive hobby. Let me see. Mark says, I really appreciate your insight, man. My game collection is all in the UK, and because I move a lot for my job, it's just a bummer that I can't take them around with me. I have a deep urge to settle. I see what you're saying. I see. Crypto with the $4.99 dono. I appreciate that, Crypto. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother. One of the things, this is your first time donating, and I believe the first time I'm seeing you here in the chat. I apologize if that's not the case, but one of the things that I do when people donate to the channel, I like to let people know that I'm taking that money and putting it right back in to the channel. I'm investing it right back into the channel. Right now I'm saving up for a microphone because as you can see I'm using, this is the microphone I'm talking into. This is my 2015, 2016 Apple iPhone wired headphones that I'm using as my microphone. So one of the things I'm looking to invest into is a microphone so I can upgrade my streams and get a little bit better. I'm new to streaming. I only started streaming about 10 or 11 weeks ago, so it's been a really great journey. You said the mic is clear. I know, bro. It's shockingly good, right? That's why I've been using it. But the thing is, it's a wired headphone. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. A donation goal. I don't have a donation goal, but I do appreciate any and all donations. Crypto, thank you for that $4.99 donation. It does help out a lot. But I just wanted to just underscore that when you guys donate it, it goes right back into the channel. You know, whether it's a new microphone one day, whether it's a new webcam one day, a new computer, a new capture card, lighting, a better setup. One day we're going to have all of that stuff. And then what I'm going to do is pour all those donations that come in right back into you guys. As many of you know who are in the Discord, we do giveaways. We've given away eShop gift cards. We've given away NSO memberships. We gave away a trophy from Super Nintendo World when I got to 1,000 subscribers. What I would love to do with those donations going forward, you know, once I get a bunch of donations and I get all the stuff I need, I would love to like buy games for other people in the Discord. I think that would be a lot of fun. So I really do appreciate that, Crypto. Just wanted to let you know where that $4.99 is going. It's going right back into the channel. I appreciate that, brother. He said, cheers, bro. Let's stream PUBG sometime. Let's get some reps in. I appreciate that, man. I haven't played PUBG in years, bro. I'd be washed. It would be a waste streaming with me because you'd have to carry me the whole time if you can even do teams. I don't know if you can on PUBG. Mark says, wishing you all the best on your YouTube journey, bro. Man, I appreciate that, man. I really do. I've been just trying to build a nice foundation here and get a good community going. I started streaming. I started the channel last year in February, and I kind of started making YouTube shorts and stuff, but I didn't start streaming until the Switch 2 came out. So, you know, since the Switch 2 came out, I've experienced huge growth. I have like 1,100 followers since I started streaming, which is incredible, bro. So I appreciate everybody that subscribes, everybody that likes, everybody that comes into the chat and hangs out. People like my boy Chaotic Aiden. I appreciate everybody who joins the Discord. And of course, people like Crypto who send a $4.99 dono. I appreciate that. So we're just getting started here. We're going to see how far we can take it. But I do agree with you, Mark. Just to kind of get back on topic, I do agree with you that those $80 games make it a little bit difficult to be a video game collector, and especially you know how you said you have your game collection in the UK, and you have to move around a lot, so it's tough, man. It's tough. I have all of my games are physical, almost all of them. I go out of my way to get physical games, so I understand. But sometimes I'm like, man, it might be easy to just get a digital collection of games. Hard Trier with the sub count graph going up. I appreciate that. GTA 6, $250, I bet, when it's released. I fully expect GTA 6 to be $80, and that'll be the base game. But this is how the publishers get you guys. Don't sleep on this. This is how they get you. We've been doing this for a long time. And when I say it, it's going to make sense. Okay? They release the gold editions of the game, the premium editions, and I'm not talking about a collector edition. I'm not talking about a limited edition. I'm talking about you pay $100 for this edition and you get to play the game 4 or 5 days early. And people do that. People buy those games for $100 so they can play it early, right? Like, we see this all the time. So I think the baseline price of GTA 6 will be $80. And I think they're going to have an edition where they say, oh yeah, if you buy this for $110 or whatever, you can play the game a week early. And of course, there's going to be a collector's edition that's going to be like $2.99, and it's going to be insane. I already know what's coming. I know what's coming. Crypto says, I got Warzone OG $100 during COVID because I wanted that SAS skin. Worth it. You see, people are already doing that. They already fall for that. You know, there's nothing wrong with doing that, by the way. If you want to play, if you want to pay $100 and you want that extra incentive that comes with that version, go for it. But you know, I was just kind of referencing Mark's chat, how he said that $80 games can hurt collecting, and I think there's some truth to it. But we've already been paying well over $60, well over $70, well over $80 for games. Shade says, those are people who play Madden games, to be honest. Yeah, of course. But, I mean, it's not just Madden, right? It's not just like NBA 2K. It's games like Star Wars Outlaws by Ubisoft, right? Assassin's Creed Shadow. Like, they have those editions where you can buy it and play it a couple days early. And, you know, they make more money on those games. People go for it. They do. So, I mean, you know, it's an interesting time to be a gamer right now. And then also with Shade, I saw you mentioned it earlier, the fact that Silksong is $20 is crazy. It's an outlier, like you said. Silksong could have been a $60 game. It could have easily been a $60 game. And all of the hype, all of the momentum, all the excitement about Silksong, people would have bought that at $60 instantly, no questions asked. But I think it says a lot about Team Cherry to release it for $19. That's really exciting. Hardfire said game stream turned into chat stream. Yeah, man, you know, we've been streaming for, 4.5 hours. I'm kind of tired, you know. I don't think I got it in me to start up another game and start playing. But I could definitely chat, hang out with you guys, for sure. But yeah, I mean, you know, they give those editions off. You get them a little early. Like Crypto said, you know, you get Warzone for $100 and you get the SAS skin. It's all vanity stuff. You don't need the game 3 or 4 or 5 days early. You don't need the alternate skins. You don't need any of that stuff. But they get people with FOMO, you know. They get people. That's just part of the game, I guess, these days. But like I said, like I was mentioning to Mark earlier, what I've practiced since the PS5 and the Xbox Series X came out, they moved that $70 price tag on games. What I've been doing is I only buy a game day one unless I absolutely have to play it. I love that franchise, like God of War, Spider-Man, whatever it is, and I have to play it. I got to be there day one. I buy it. I'm there. I applied the same reasoning with Mario Kart World. I bought the $80 collectible physical box of it because I love Mario Kart. I was like, I don't care, I'm buying it day one. But there's other games that I could wait. Like I said, I was really excited about Persona 3 Reload. I didn't buy it until it was $20. All the Yakuza games, I bought them all for $20. You know, just whatever it is I don't need day one, I wait until it goes on sale. And I'm a physical game collector. The physical games go on sale. They go on deep discounts. Like I have a YouTube short on my channel. It's like my third most recent YouTube short. I went to Best Buy and I picked up 4 Bethesda games. I picked up Redfall, I picked up Starfield, Ghostwire Tokyo, and Deathloop. All 4 of those games for $60. All of them it was $57 or something like that pre-tax. Crypto says, you know how many of those CS2 chests I bought? Oh, dude. I can't even imagine, bro. You said, I feel that Fallout day one. I'm a supporter of Bethesda, period, whatever. Yeah, of course, man. Fallout series is legendary, bro. I have the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition sitting across from me in the room right here. You remember the one where you they give you the Pip-Boy? I have it right there, man. I have it right there. You said raw Bethesda, and yes, on physical unless it's an N64 cartridge. Yeah, man. I have the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition sitting across from me, right there. Where they gave you the Pip-Boy. You could download the Pip-Boy app on your phone, slide your phone into it, and you could play the game and use your phone as like a real Pip-Boy. It was fun, man. I love the Fallout series. Love the Skyrim series. Starfield I haven't really got into, but I'm looking forward to playing it. I know they got that DLC coming up, so eventually I'll get back into Starfield. But I'm a Bethesda fan for sure. For sure. Shade says they've hired psychologists to study people for FOMO. I've always said we're just cards in a big game. CO wallet. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Crypto says they had an announcement recently for a new Fallout. No new Fallout announcement. No new Fallout announcement. They have not had a new Fallout game announcement. The most recent Bethesda game announcement is the Elder Scrolls sequel, right? The next Skyrim. They announced that like 4 or 5 years ago. We've never seen it. It doesn't appear to be coming out anytime soon either. But that's the next game that they're working on. But Bethesda's big, Microsoft's big. I wouldn't be surprised if they've seen the success of the Amazon Prime show, the Fallout show, and they might be trying to speed ahead and get a Fallout 5 out there sooner than later. But we don't have any Fallout announcement, unfortunately. Hardfire says, if you had one wish, what would it be? Oh my gosh, dude. That's a hard question to answer. I guess to be financially free, that would be awesome. Just do whatever you want, you know? Good health and be financially free. Crypto says, my girlfriend loved that show, so it was victorious no matter what anyone says. Great show. Right? It's like you're a gamer. Clearly you love the Fallout series. Maybe your girl, she might not be a gamer. She might not be into Fallout. But then here comes the show that you guys can watch together. She gets into it. She likes it. That's exciting. I should try watching it with my girl. I haven't tried it. Hardfire says, I'd wish for infinite Genesis. Okay. Crypto says, no bills. Exactly, man. But yeah, man. I mean, I have an Xbox, so like I have Game Pass. I can play all those Xbox first-party titles. I have them right there, but I still went out of my way to go get a physical copy of Starfield. Like, I'm a physical game collector. Like, I needed to have that in the collection, so I'm stoked to have it. It's getting harder and harder. You said infinite genies. I see. I got what you're saying. I would go out of my way to get physical games, even on the Xbox, where even if I have Game Pass. So, I don't know, man. Gaming's in a weird point right now, but you know, play what you have, especially us gamers. Like, I'm sure the Shade, if he's still in here, he can relate. He's probably got a gigantic backlog on Steam. I have a gigantic backlog on my Switch, on my PS5, on my Xbox. There's literally so many, dude. So I would say, you know, play the games in your backlog and then look out for new games. Maybe get them on a sale, you know? Crypto says, I'm tired, going to bed. Starfield was so much fun, but they blew the load too early. Should have waited on that release. I agree. I only played a little bit of it, and I think they should have kept it in the oven a little bit. Give it a little more time to cook. Crypto, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for hanging out, chatting with us. Thank you so much for that $4.99 dono. It means the world to me, man. As I said earlier, it's going right back into the channel, so I really appreciate that support, man. Crypto, if you haven't subscribed, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. I would love to see you again in a future stream, bro. And outside of that, you have a great rest of your night. You have a great rest of the week. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you, man. Hard Trier says, good night, crypto. Have a good night. Shade says it's like 13 games long now and growing. Oh, Shade, that's nothing, man. My backlog is disgusting, bro. It's probably like 200 games, 250 games. It's outrageous. 13 games? No problem, bro. That's doable. Prakash says your life is so chill, dude. I appreciate that, Prakash. I'm not sure what makes you say that, but I appreciate that, bro. Very kind of you, man. Hard Trier says, I guess it's because of the chill energy right now. We're catching a vibe, guys. We're all just catching a late night vibe together. Ain't got much else to do, you know? Prakash says, Pokemon Home. You see it? What about it? What about Pokemon Home? What about it, Prakash? What about it? I gotta play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet tomorrow. I gotta do the new Terra Raid, and I have to do Shiny Hunt, that Vulpix. I don't know if they have like a little article about it. Sometimes they do. Maybe, maybe not. Terra Raid with the chat. Yeah, we might have to, man. Interesting. Can't see that. Prakash says the live quality is insane, dude. I appreciate that, man. What in what way? Does it look good? Does it sound good? What do you like about it, man? I appreciate that, bro. Do appreciate that. Everything, bro. I really do appreciate that, man. I try, look, I got kind of like a low budget setup, right? I can pick up my camera right here. Like you can see, like my webcam is like, it's not even like that. So I'm trying my best with the gear that I have to make my stream look and sound as good as possible. Trying my best. So I appreciate that compliment, man. Hard Trier says low budget, high quality. I'm trying my best, guys. I do need some new gear. I need some new equipment. Like a lot of my stuff is really outdated, but like I'm trying my best to have high quality streams considering the limitations that I have. So I'm doing my best, guys. I appreciate the compliment. It means a lot. Oh, man. Prakash says you're doing great, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you, brother. I hope you're having a good day over there, man. But yeah, I'm trying my best. As you guys know, I pretty much stream every day too, so it's not even just you know, having a solid setup and trying my best to have it look and sound good, but it's also like the process and being committed to it and like showing up and trying my best. You know, I really do appreciate you guys who show up every day, day in and day out, and you guys chat and those of you who are in the Discord, you guys are awesome, man. Everybody who's in the community, this community we're building here is like really special. I can't believe that I wasn't even doing this like, I wasn't doing this like 10, 11, 12 weeks ago. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't doing any of this. So it's so crazy to see like what you can do when you just like put your head down, you commit to something, you just go hard at it. And it's like, here we are, Prakash says, I'm trying my best too, bro, because English is very hard. You're doing fine, Prakash. We understand you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Shade says, any idea what game you're doing for tomorrow's stream? Shade really wants me to say Hollow Knight. Shade, let me ask you a question. Would you be disgusted with me if I got online tomorrow and I streamed a Silk Song? Would that be nasty work? Shade says, it's wild to think all this happened on a whim for you to stream one night. Bro, literally, like, it was like that. Yeah, I've said this a bunch of times, but B-Raz bought me my Switch 2 for my birthday. My birthday was in May. Obviously, the Switch 2 came out in June, so it was kind of like a belated birthday present. And, she got it for me, and I just thought to myself, like, what an awesome gift that she gave me. Like, maybe I can do more than just sit at home and play this. Like, maybe I can stream, and maybe I could see what happens, like, and part of that was I put a rule on myself. I was like, I will not spend money on the streaming setup. Everything has to be using all of the current tools that I have available to me, which is why you see this super dusty old microphone that I'm using, my computer that overheated and had streams crash on, and I'm using a Nintendo Switch 2 webcam, or Nintendo Switch 2 camera as my webcam. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's just so interesting to see how far we've been able to take it, and it's still just the beginning. I'm not planning on stopping. I'm just gonna keep going, keep pushing. So, as long as we have games to play, I think we'll be just fine. Definitely got a lot of games to play, even this year, right? We're going to be on Kirby Air Riders, Pokemon Legends ZA. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Metroid Prime 4, can't forget that one. Prakash says, I understand everything you say, but I can't reply properly. No worries, Prakash, no worries. Shade says, I wouldn't, but I also don't have any clue on if the story is going to need knowledge from the first game or not. We really don't have any clue on the story. Endless possibilities, Hardtrier says. Yeah, man, we got a lot of possibilities. And that's only putting the lens on Nintendo. If I zoom out tomorrow and suddenly play Hollow Knight on my Xbox, well, here I am playing on my Xbox on stream for the first time. Or if I shift over and play Marvel Rivals on stream, then here I am playing my PlayStation 5 on stream, I don't know what the game for the stream tomorrow is going to be. Shade, it might be Hollow Knight, it might be definitely it's going to be Pokemon. I'm going to play Pokemon on stream tomorrow. That's for sure happening. I'm going to shiny hunt tomorrow, but there might be I work in the evening tomorrow, so there's a chance that in the daytime, like, maybe I fire up Hollow Knight. Maybe I fire up Marvel Rivals. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. We got to see what it feels like, I'm going to see what the mood is when I get up tomorrow. Today, I was just like, I want to finish Kirby. I want to finish the Kirby Forgotten Land. I want to get it knocked out. And we did it. And that was a crazy boss fight. I had to get all the Amiibo out. Oh, man. Alright, guys. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys, because I got to get ready for bed. I got work tomorrow. You know, we got to get some rest a little bit. But shout out to everybody who came through. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. Appreciate all of you guys in the community for showing up day in and day out. Shout out to my guy Shade. Shout out to my guy Caesar, who's in here moderating as well. Shout out to Hard Trier. Shout out to Prakash. And of course, shout out to our guy Crypto, who sent that $4.99 dono. It was very nice of you, man. I appreciate that. Also Alpha Zap, who sent over a $1.99 dono earlier. Really do appreciate that. But that's not everybody that we're done shouting out. Shout out to Dirtman. Shout out to Gabby. Of course, B-Raz. Shout out to Darius, who popped in today. First time seeing him. Shout out to Masterful and many others. Shout out to Quincy. Really do appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Shay says, battle with the True Moon Legendary Box Pokemon. We might. Maybe I'll bring the Lunala out tomorrow and Shiny Hunt with it. I can. Might do that one just for you, Shade. Caesar said, good stream. Appreciate that, Caesar. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you haven't hit that like button on the live somehow and you've made it this far, I don't know what's going on, guys. Hit that like button. It does help out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. And for some reason, if you want to be part of the community and you're not already, you can join my Discord by hitting the link in my YouTube bio. There's a Discord link right there. You can join our Discord. We got over 60 of us in there. We'd love to have you in there. We got a bunch of gamers in there. So if you're looking for a community of gamers, you found them. Right here, you can join the tribe. Once again, it's right there in my YouTube bio if you want to join. Tomorrow, who knows what it's going to be. It might be Hollow Knight. It might be Marvel Rivals. It definitely will be Pokemon, but it might be the other two in there too. Who knows? We'll see where we end up tomorrow. All right, guys, I appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Peace.